Alrighty, hello, hello. A Wild Mute fangirl has appeared. I hope your master balls are ready. Today, if you came by yesterday, you will know that we will be finishing up A Realm Reborn's main story. So, we are focusing down on this, and if you'll notice, I also have a maxed up, ready to rank up Beast Tribe. So we'll be doing that at some point as well. But for now, let us go back to Mordona so we can go talk to Ida, because we still feel bad for her that she lost Moonbrita. She lost her friend. And she is hanging out inside the stones. How you doing, Ida? Well, it looks like she's perky for now. I mean, I don't blame you, Ida. Yeah, I can go grab it for you. Rena's not that hard to talk to. She just likes her money. Why walk when you can fly? Oh, I didn't notice she's actually wearing the outfit that Salty has. That dowdy old mask of hers. To be fair, even the 1.0 people never got to see her face, so... But yeah, look, she's wearing Salty's outfit. I never noticed. That's interesting. Well, not this outfit, but... this outfit. And we're gonna go give Moonbrita's grave another flower. I mean, it would be fun. That's a fair enough reason to be like, I don't want to talk to her.
never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
Well, that doesn't bode ill at all. Oh look, Durgans!
Is that what I think it is?
Probably.
Hello, can you hear me?
Well, duh, I'm on the link, Pearl. What'd you expect?
We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
I swear, I'm not used to seeing the A Realm Reborn Beast Tribe mounts fly. It took so long before they were finally able to fly, and then by the time they were able to fly, it wasn't on my favorites list for my main, because I had so many other things I liked more, so I'm not used to seeing their flying animations. It's kind of weird. So while we're running around Ishgard, I'm actually going to put on my Dragoon for now. This looks a little weird. I'll probably put that other glam over it. Hi, Lucia! I mean, they have due right to be salty. They asked for help and Ishgard ignored them, and now Ishgard asks for help? Yeah, I can do that. That looks like a very banged up bridge. Oh look, it's Giselle.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
Oh yeah, that's right. She's more commonly known as Iceheart at this point. But she did tell us her real name at one point, so I'm just gonna call her by her real name. Oh no.
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
Oh, Giselle. Why? Really quick, I'm gonna turn this off, and I can dye it. Not try on. How much of it will be dyed if I dye it? Not the odd copper parts. Got it. And this is why we changed one of our favorite destinations to be Camp Dragonite, because we were going to be going back here really soon. Alfino. Yas, take us to the gates of judgment. Luckily, I shouldn't be judged too harshly there, considering I am an Azure Dragoon. There's one. I'm like, wait, where's that one? Yeah, not every Dragoon in Ishgard is the Azure Dragoon. The only ones that are the Azure Dragoons are the ones chosen by the Eye of Nidhogg. So that's just me and Estinian. But they do have other Dragoons. Uh-huh. Worm's Roar. Most likely the where will be the same place that he's had us meet him before, but I'm still happy to go talk to Honchafont. For those who have not played this game, y'all will see why I like Honchafont so much once we actually get into Heavensward, because that's where he really shines. Hi, Honchafont! Gonna hug you, because this is how we always say hi to you. Hug, hug. Going back here, because that's where he wants us. Yes. Hello, Amric, you're here. I'll be going back as soon as we're done. Estinian! So shiny. But yes, we know this guy because we went and did all of the Dragoon quests that were available in A Realm Reborn, so we know him. Flatter me over much, Lord Commander. But yeah, this is why I made sure to level up Dragoon to at least 50 and do the level 50 Dragoon quest, because if you have done that, he acknowledges you, versus if you haven't, he's just like, well, nice to meet the Warrior of Light. I have never actually gotten to see this part of the scene, because I only leveled up my... Well, my Lancer was like level 30, almost, not even 30. It was like level 20-ish when I saw this for the first time on my main. And then every other time I've done an alt, I just didn't have a Dragoon. So I've only ever seen the version of the cutscene that is, nice to meet you, Warrior of Light. Whereas here, he's just like, I know who you are. But yeah, I wanted to show this off because not everyone will see it. You gotta love Midgard Silver talking to us, but being smart enough not to show himself in front of the Ishgardians and the Ashik Dragoon. That would be bad, so he's just like, I'm gonna talk to you, but I'm not gonna show myself. Fair enough. Yeah, that would be kind of bad. Okay, Estinian, you talk. I'm in full control of my facilities. Yeah, you were not at a time, but for now you're fine. Yeah, the only reason he was taking it out with him was to try and draw Nidhogg away from the city, and that clearly did not work, so it's back in Ishgard with it. Yep, sounds about right. Anywho, I just wanted to be on Dragoon for that cutscene. We don't need to be on Dragoon though. So, whee! Okay. Oh, I can't jump on the table. Okay, fine. Fine! Committed to the cause. And back to the Rising Stones. Did back to Mordona.
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
That's why he left the doors open, obviously.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury. All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go. The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end.
I mean, when would I not? I'm the Warrior of Light.
For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
What were they talking about, I wonder? Riol doesn't like it. Oh, hi, kitty. Murph. I have a cat visitor. What's the matter, Fluffy boy? Murph. You good now? He's like, yeah, I found a decent spot. In other words, there's going to be a fight. You might want to get some people together if you don't trust randos. Alright, let's go help out Tataru. mean, probably right behind that door would be a good spot, right? Hey, Slyphs. What about the room right behind you? Oh wait, that's a workshop. But a workshop will work, right? I like how he's just doing the / lean emote here. I mean, that's a fair assessment. Hi, Roll. I mean, seeing the Crystal Braves is exactly something common, but no. No, I haven't. Well, that doesn't sound good. That's even worse. No, Wilred, he's a good boy. He would never. I agree with you, Riol. We will figure this out. Anywho, we have to go get some other recruits before we can deal with that. I don't know if it's attached to the first one you talked to or if it's just to that specific one, but yeah, Riol comes and talks to you about that. At least he's true to himself. On a different note, here's one of the Dolans. Oh, and there's the girl with her, always looking for her carbuncle. And then this one. It's up there. But yeah, fun fact, I think they added in this, like, balcony-like area, like, in this patch, because they were constantly updating the way the Revenant's Toll looked back in A Realm Reborn days. And I didn't, or if it wasn't, I didn't realize that was there until that was put in there. And I'm like, oh. Where is this last person? I have no idea. You in here? Yes! But while we're in here, we have a couple of these things that we got from doing Snow Cloak. So we can go ahead and show off what you do with them. Is it you? No. It's you. So what you do is... Vintage? Yeah, vintage. You come over here to vintage equipment and then you pick what you want and do it from there. I will take... this for future use. Yes, I know I can't use it right now. I can use it later, though. Oh, did I get two-hand things? Oh, apparently I did. Okay, let's also grab that one, I guess. There we go. Alright. With that done, let's go talk to Tataru. Tataru, I did the thing. Probably. Yay, Alfino, what you got? Of course. Okay, and we hit return to go back to Ulta. Chamber of Roll. I mean, a gathering of the council does make it easier.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Brave's intervention.
Ulta has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alfino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard, Not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
Dude, don't calm yourself. You're supposed to be the one good at diplomatic inquiries.
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords?
Alfie, no, calm yourself. They have to think of the whole of their nation, not just an ally that's bounced out for now.
Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed.
She's got a point.
Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
He got a little heated there. Don't mind him.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again. If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces.
On a related note, though, elite adventurers, not so much the case anymore, but when it first launched, oh yeah, you wanted the best people you could get. Oh.
If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard.
Not a mole.
Your Grace?
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
She's a little distracted, most likely from that conversation that she had in private with Kane-senna and Merleb.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
Raban, just go tell her you like her already. God! I mean, she already knows, and you already know she likes you, but still! Just admit it! Well, that's not good. The steps of faith. Trauma. And to court this. Why didn't you click the thing? Gosh. I'm getting squeaked at again. Meow meow, what's the matter? Murph. I'm gonna go join them at White Brim. But yeah, fun fact, you can actually fly around this. And actually walk a little bit along the Steps of Faith. For people who played within 1.0, like Lupa, this was a dream come true as soon as they could start flying. But you can't actually walk up to Ishgard, because there's more up there past where you can get in. Not that we can actually see it, what with the blizzard right now, but yes. Just know, you can actually walk on the Steps of Faith. It's kind of cool. And already there are Durgans. Don't worry, friendos, we save you. Wait, I fire. More Durgans. Ah. Well, at least the spell finished casting. I'm not going to complain about that. One more. Sit. Unfortunately, it looks like we lost some Knights and some Crystal Braves. Just one of each left. Damn, Dragons is right. Alright. But yeah, before we can actually get to helping to defend the Steps of Faith, we have to take care of some Dravanian forces that are elsewhere. Here at Prominence Point, we've got some more Durgans and some more people down on the ground. Of course I'm here. Where else would I be? You think I'd just be randomly helping and a Inquisitor, not Inquisitor, Investigator Extraordinaire? If I get hit by this, oh well. Of course. Oh, that's not what I wanted to happen. Okay. At least that one shot it. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. You a strong boy. Whee! Is that it? Yes, but we're not talking to anybody here. Got it. Alrighty, time to report back to the person. Wait, can you fly through this? You can. I did not know you could do that. And time for the steps of faith. Trauma. Steps of Faith now accessible. Alrighty. Time to do one of the most trauma-inducing trials in the game for me. Where is it? There it is. No instant queue. What? Average wait time 9 minutes. What? That's not fair. That's not cool, game. Oh, well, we have everything but 2 tanks, so I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. But yes, so for reference, this fight got nerfed twice. That's how bad it was when it first launched. It was so bad when people unlocked their trial roulette after completing this, because it used to be that you had to complete every trial in order to have your trial roulette unlocked, not just at least 2. If they saw that they got it, they would leave and take the 30-minute penalty rather than do Steps of Faith. It was that bad when it launched. And part of the reason that has to do too is because of the way the fight works. It's on a strict time limit, kind of like every other fight in the game. It has its own version of an enrage, but it's a very cruel enrage, if you ask me. And you could tell within the first minute of the fight whether you were going to clear it or not, or whether if you didn't have a shot, and usually you'd be like, oh, we're not going to make it, let's just wipe it and start over. You can't do that in this fight. You have to wait until the enrage timer hits. There is no wiping and starting over, because it sucks that much. I still don't like that, by the way. it doesn't really matter anymore because, again, it got nerfed twice. But still, it's just like, oh my lordy. Well, we're still waiting to get in because we're waiting for 2 tanks. So I guess while we're waiting, we can go work on some more of... Or actually, no, not that. We will go and pick up our Sylph rank up. So, to Gridania. While we wait, we can do our Sylph rank up. And while we're at it, I'm just making sure to, yes. Put that on. Not the most traditional Dragoon gear, but it'll work. Yeah, as we're doing Heavensward, I'll be doing a lot of it on Dragoon just for thematic reasons, so... Rank up quest is from you up here. Got it. In other words, they can't make use of, what's his name over there? Oh, we gotta go find him because he got himself lost. Oh, voice. Voice. I agree with the Sylphs, though. He is a bumbling one. And oh, look, he got himself into trouble. With an Ochu. Uh-huh. Yeah, let's get you back. What? What are you talking about? That's not good. I didn't touch it! Oh no, it's another bee! I don't... Ah, it was a Sylph using a transfiguration spell. No, they took the podling! No, come back! They took the podling, no! These are, yes, the high level ones. Gonna pick these up. Still waiting on tanks, my goodness. Whee. I can only pick up one more from you? Boo. Well, while we continue to wait, I guess we can do these. There's no tanks, but why? It gets fun whenever there are quests that use the same items, especially when you're like going into the inventory thing, and it's just like, oh, you know which one you need, right? And it's like, no, I don't. Close enough? Yeah, I wasn't close enough. Every time I hear the music like that plays deep in the Sylphlands, all I think is Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Let him. Oh, not that one. I think I missed. Nope, nope, I got it. Sometimes I could just not click the right spot. Oh, the A rank is over here. I might try and fight that in a second. Is it over here? Yes, it is. Yeah, let's fight Melt. It won't melt under our power because we're only level 60 and not 80, but... Oh, now it spawns! Now it spawns! Well, let's turn these off then. DPS, click the button, please! Say hello to be polite. That's a big Durgan. Oh, the music's still trauma-inducing. But yeah, so that's our boss. And if you can see over there, you can see his feet. If you pan the camera up, you can see him. And if you keep panning, you can see all of him. He's big! Look, we can't even see his hitbox there. There it is. That's his hitbox. This is the biggest boss in the game. And what gets even more fun is I'll do the wrong thing just to show it off. He can step on you. That used to be a one-shot if you weren't a tank, and even then, it could still one-shot you as a tank. And oh look! It's the mini-boss from Stone Vigil! You thought that was big! Look at it compared to him! Honestly, ignoring the ads is the best way to go. And nobody's going for the cannons, so I will go for the cannons. Bertha, save me! But no, let me click the thing. And the thing exploded. But yeah, so the way that this fight works is that there is all the way of this bridge. If the boss gets to the end and destroys the gates, you lose! Gosh, dang it. Tanks, you're supposed to get those off of me. I'm gonna move because I'm gonna die if I don't. Let me off the freaking cannon! But yeah, when I was saying you could tell really early in if you were going to beat it or not. So you can see his distance towards the Ark of the Worthy, which is the end of the bridge. You could tell based on his HP if you were going to make it or not. But yeah, like, he's been so heavily nerfed, you don't even need the dragon killers anymore. Which I will show off, because I bet you nobody's going to want to do them, but I think they're awesome, so I'm going to do it. But yeah, you always wanted to either be right underneath of the boss or to the side of the boss, because getting stepped on by the boss is not fun. But yeah, after the first ward, there's these little towers where if you run up to the top, there's something called a dragon killer, and it does a shit ton of damage to the boss. Yep, this is the dragon killer, and if we get up close to the thing, you can see where the dragon killer will hit. The first one, you can just use it willy-nilly. The second one, you need to have a grapple on him so he doesn't fly over it, and on the third one, you need to use both of the things to make sure he doesn't fly away or break the chains. But yeah, it's not fully necessary to do the dragon killers anymore because he got so heavily nerfed, but yeah, it's still fun. I like it. But yeah, they nerfed how much HP he has. They buffed how much damage the dragon killers do. And they nerfed how much HP all of the mini bosses and the bosses have that are adds in here. Yeah, you want to make sure it's about in the middle. And boosh, there it is. See how much HP that did? Yeah, and unfortunately you can't jump off of the dragon killer. You have to actually run all the way back down. Why did they limit break? But yeah, fun fact, this room doesn't actually lock off, so if you die, it is much better to just return to the beginning and then run back, because after each ward there's a shortcut at the beginning, so you don't have weakness. It is much better to just return and then run back. But there goes the second ward. But yeah, I don't know if it already spawned and we missed it. Oh look, there's a big horde, huge horde dragon. And at some point or another in here, the giant tortoise boss from Stone Vigil Hard spawns in here. It used to have just as much HP as it did as a boss in there. And it's just like, but why do you do? Nobody's running up to the dragon killer, right? Right. But yeah. You need the snares to make sure he can get hit by the thing. Can you do it from this far away? He's not in range. Okay. I'm gonna run up to the top of the dragon killer because I can. Fun fact, there's Lucia. No, you stunned me in the middle of my sprint, you jerk! Alright guys, make sure you hit the snares, don't let the dragon kill them. Hit the snare! Hit the snares, please! There's one. I think you only need one for this one. Oh, nope, the jerk flew up. Okay. Okay, you need both snares for the second one. I was wrong. Oh, that's a lot of people dead. You don't have to constantly limit break him, dude. But yeah, that's what happens if the snares aren't on, is he will fly up to dodge it because he's a jerk like that. I wasn't intending to show that off, but I guess I did. But yes, this is the last ward. Usually you can kill him before he gets past the second ward, so... And look, there's a bunch of fire bells. Yeah, they have a bunch of barrels set up to try and blast it, and they beat it. It has been a long time since I've seen him come this far down the bridge. Oh, I see I wasn't the only person doing it. I'll just go ahead and calm them. How many people got it? 1, 2... 2 other people got it. But yeah, I may come back in here after the cutscenes to unsync it, just to show what the Enrage looks like. And so you can hear the, oh shit, you've almost lost music. I got 5 comms. Probably because the name and I did the Dragon Killer. Your flags look a little singed. And there's a Stinian up there. Jump away. Hey, I'm Rick. I protected your bridge. And back to the Rising Stones. What I'll do to show off the rest of that is I'll do it off stream and just record it and then plunk it in the YouTube video whenever I actually get around to editing it. That's what I'll do. I don't have to wait around for 10 minutes on stream. I already did that when I was trying to get into the gosh darn thing. Miss Lilia, I did it. I made it through the trauma-inducing trial without succumbing to the trauma. Sure. That cute little wave. A messenger from Uncle Dot. Oh my. Oh, a feast? That sounds amazing! Let's go! I mean, that's true. That sigh, though. Tataru, what's wrong? Tataru, what's wrong? She's not here. Flamin, have you seen her? Well, before we go look for her again, let's talk to these people. Oh no. Oh no. He's got girls fighting over him. Sir. Sir. Maybe put it away for a minute. We've got other things to deal with. Alright, let's go find our long-lost receptionist. Well, I guess wayward receptionist would be more fitting. Whatever. Meow meow. Hi. I look down and there's a cat at my feet. Hi. She's somewhere here in Revenant's Toll. Yeah, what meow? Don't meow me when I'm looking for Tataru. Oh, there's Tataru and Koharu. Koharu being one of the Doman kids. Tataru, you okay there? Tataru! You're gonna worry Minfilia. I mean, you're already worrying her, but eh. Okay, well, what do you want to try your hand at? I'm looking forward to it. Aw, Tataru! That's the first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. Well, there's one extremely capable standing right next to you, sir. And look, there are 2 main story quests. This one's for Tataru. Yeah, I was making a comment about it. I actually didn't remember that you actually did get help with that. Choking on my own spit. Okay, I'm good now. I muted my mic while I finished clearing out my throat. But yeah, I actually forgot that we actually did help Hori Boulder with this. I only remembered about going and seeing Taru. We're gonna do this one first since we're already right here for it. As much as I want to go help Tataru, this one's literally right in front of us, so let's talk to Coltonet first. No, I want to. Aw, disappointment. South Shroud, okay. Actually, I don't know which one I want to go do first then. I thought that was going to have us going around Mordona. No, apparently we're doing South Shroud stuffs. Most interesting. If that's the case, then I will have to consider that. But while I consider it, I will actually be right back, guys. Be back in just a few minutes. Alrighty, guys, I have returned. I have more water, I have a snack, and my kitties are both sufficiently fluffed, so hopefully they'll be good for a little while. And I think I've decided that we're gonna go hang out with Tataru first. Because who doesn't want to hang out with Tataru? Tataru is best. My goodness, long loading screen, why you do? And if we're going to be going to hang out with the Arcanist Guild, it seems only fitting that we put our summoner on for a bit and summon a carbuncle to keep us company. She's following in our footsteps, guys. She's starting in the class that we started in. That's just a coincidence. It's always Arcanist no matter what you pick. We need to go to the back. No, wait. It's over here? No, it's in the back. It's in the back. It's in the back. And here she is. Look at her. Look how cute she is. Look at her with her book and her little mage outfit. It's so cute. So, fun fact, the cloak that she's wearing, it looks like the brand new gear or the Acolyte gear. The dyeable version of this, I don't remember what it's called off the top of my head, but it's a level 50 piece, so she's doing pretty good for herself, apparently. It's just glamour. Alright, let's talk to her. Special training exercise, you say? Okay. Also, it is still saddening that Kylea does not hang out in here. Because she's often looking for the Guildmaster, and it's like, but. But yeah, she does actually make a comment if you have gone through Arcanist. It's just like an Arcanist of your experience. Yes, I do, in fact. You don't actually have to be on the job that they're referencing whenever they're talking to you. It's just, I wanted to do it for thematic reasons. So, we are being to Tataru what Kylea was to us. How cute is that? And we're just gonna wait for her over here. Because look, the crates are there. Look at her with a little carbuncle, it's so cute! Our carbuncle just noped out. It's like, nope, I'm out! Goodbye! Come back, carbuncle, come back! Tataru, you poor thing. Getting abandoned by your carbuncle. But yeah, the carbuncles are not entirely unto to your will. They do actually have minds of their own. As Tataru's and the one in Mordona show very well. Aw, Tataru. But yeah, Tataru cannot defend herself. She is not a fighter. She's a lover, not a fighter. No, she's a receptionist, not a fighter. And back to the Arcanist Guild. Tataru. This is true. Aw, Tataru. Of course I can. I like hanging out with you, Tataru. Costa del Sol, huh? Okay. I had to go back and relook at that person's name, because owie. I like that name for reasons. And it is actually fitting that their hair was green, because aoi means either blue or green, depending on the kanji. That button. Alright, Tataru, where are you at? Over here. And she's got a new outfit! Now she's wearing possibly the cutest little bathing suit. She's trying to become a fisherman now. Oh, look, and there's someone actually fishing over here, lol. Yeah, I can keep watch. As this scene will be very necessary. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, I leveled and didn't even notice. Lol. I'm gonna put Red Mage back on. When did I level? Oh, I think I leveled a while ago and just didn't make note of it then. Yeah, I didn't see it there, so it was a while ago. was like, wait, where's the bird? The bird is hiding. The bird's on the other side of the serpent. I wanted to displacement to get back to her faster, but apparently it wanted me to do the other thing first. You're safe, right, Tataru? Anyway, right. Tataru, you're precious. Yeah, don't make things sound final. What a cute little wave. Alright, but before we go back to the Rising Stones, we're actually going to take care of this one. So, using and abusing our free company to get there cheaper. What's the matter, Murph and Kitty? I thought I sated you for pets, did I not? You're never sated, is that what you're saying? Okay, are you good now? Can I get back to the game? Into the stream? Okay, I think he's good now. Grab the retainer while we're here. Brought us some dye I might not use. Put those away. Alright, and onward we go. Nope, you are not sated. Okay. Come here. I know you don't like being held, but you can hang out right here. Nope? Okay, well, fine. I tried, okay? I was gonna let you hang out on the chair with me, but you just gotta be like, no, I don't wanna be held. So needy, yet he hates being held. I already petted you plenty. It's never enough, Pet Mom. Never enough. running at me so viciously, my goodness. Do you need the laser pointer? Is that your problem? Where'd it go? Yeah, I keep a laser pointer toy in my desk for the cat, so... Well, are you gonna get it or not? There we go. I sated the cat for now. Oh yeah, that's right. We also have a Mail Moogle quest down here. We're not doing that right now, unfortunately. Sorry, Rhea-Oh. I hate to disappoint you. What are our favorite destinations set up at this moment? No, those need to stay. Nope, not that spot. I don't know if you can hear, but the cat's going crazy behind me. Go play with Big Brother! He will play with you! And up we go. I don't know how this is considered an appropriate distance, but okay. I'm sorry if the monster was loud. Of course I got the douchemonger. Just flying through here. If you complain about the noise again, I'm not doing it. That's not what I clicked on, but sure, game. Oh, bird killed it. Yeah, if there's one thing that Red Mage doesn't have in its kit, it's a dot. I mean, considering all of the will-o'-the-wisps around here. At least he didn't complain about the noise again. You couldn't have done down here first since it was closest, though? There are more. Yay. I did that wrong. Crap. Sad face. Whatever. It's fine. It is fine. Can I target something I actually need to fight, please? I was fighting animals the entire, like monsters the whole time. Are you really not expecting it to smell like blood and death? Earth's font, okay. I'm sorry, Rhea. Oh, I'm holding on to your letter for a little bit longer. We have to do MSQ, and then we have to finish Hildebrand, and then if we have time, we can come back to you, okay? This is the plan, and I am sticking to it. I highly doubt we're gonna have time for her, though. We might not have time for Hildebrand. Yes, yes, I know. But nothing dangerous from this one. Oh no! That's the Crystal Brave body. It's Wilred, no! That's not good. Yeah, I feel like trash now. He just wanted to be a hero, and by asking him to join the Crystal Braves, we've unwittingly led him straight to his death. No! It's just respect. Yeah, just offer him a moment of silence. I'm so sorry, Wilred. I didn't mean to lead you to your death. I'm sorry! You were just an innocent kid! But this is why he hasn't been seen in a while, because somebody went and put him to the sword. That's the wrong button. Accidentally knocked my bike. Sorry, guys. A valuable experience indeed. Did the role of escort chafe so? That's not the problem. The problem is I accidentally led a kid straight to his death. That we might make our grand entrance together. Okay. Tataru and Lamina note. Whatever leftovers you can smuggle out. You do not look best pleased. I found Wilred. You wanted to find him. I found him. Not in the way you probably hoped. They were all owned by the Mirage Trust. Heading into a storm, you can smell it. Time to go back to Ulda. Oh look, everyone's here. Stola. I should think our board had develop another jaded lover. What do you think you see, buddy? There's a vista here? What the frick? Where? Said I strayed too far. I did not know there was a vista here. What the heck? Is it a lookout? No. I need to look this up now because I had no idea that was there. It might have a time requirement. Let's see. Oh. And we're at the right time for it, too. Yeah, apparently the requirement for this one was salute from 5 a.m. to 8 a.m. Eorzean time in fair skies or clear skies weather, which weather doesn't really change in Ulda, so based on Eorzean time, we just made it in. So, neat! Did I talk to Ida yet? No, I did not. I got too distracted by it saying Vista, and I'm like, what? Celebration is due to begin shortly. That I'm needed at the quicksand. Oh my. I wonder what Momodi needs. Yeah, I know her. Yeah, I did. Something you must show me? Okay. I can definitely go meet you, Alien. I jumped before the mount actually spawned, therefore letting me fly, lol. I wonder what's got her so upset. We're at the rendezvous point. Thinking of everybody we've loved and lost, all the people at the Waking Sands, Moonbreda, Wilred. I'll wait longer. A vial lying at my feet. What is this vial? Oh, Laurentius, what are you doing here? Alianum asked me to meet here. Or Alian. Yeah, well, I got asked to come out here, so... What's with that look? Why'd you immediately get on a link call?
O Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line.
If you did the Ul'dan line opening, that line should sound familiar.
Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Well, must have been nothing. Let's give that vial to Momodi and see what happens of it. Okay, I can hold on to it. The parting glass. Seems Her Grace desires a private audience.
You needn't trouble yourself so. Your Grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your Grace is ready, I shall summon the Warrior of Light. I am.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, We are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
She will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required her attention, but it did not sound serious.
Alrighty, let's go speak to the lady-in-waiting at the Royal Promenade. And for the up-and-coming cutscenes, I'm actually going to put this on because I like this glamour. It looks schmancier for the fact of going to a royal party. Me. Into the Chamber of Rule. It's not like super fancy, so it means it might not be the most appropriate thing to go see Her Grace with, but I think Nanimo will agree this is an adorable outfit. Grace is most eager to speak with you. Upon proceeding to the Sultana's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. I wonder, guys, do you think we have enough time to watch a crap ton of cutscenes? I just don't know. In all seriousness, we got here faster than I was expecting, but this will actually take a while, so before I actually say yes to proceeding to the bedchambers, I will actually be right back. I'm getting myself a little bit more comfy before we set into these cutscenes, so I will be right back. Alrighty guys, I have returned. Refilled my water, got another snack, and I also brought over a delicious hard cider. So, with that all settled and wonderful, let us proceed to the Sultana's bedchamber and start all of these cutscenes.
Enter. Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
Hi, Nanimo!
Pray, come in and take your ease.
Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Such noble words after the fact.
No, don't be so salty. That's my job.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of Her Grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, Pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. 'Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
That's a good.
Very well.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
Okay, don't be long, Alfino. We should be coming back soon. I see a certain flirt is missing.
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
You may go. Your Grace. You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
What? Nanamo? But then you won't be the Sultana.
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand.
Happily, he is my Grand Company leader. And even if he wasn't, he is a good friend.
You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
Yes.
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express.
Look on her face, she looks so happy.
Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Nanamo. Raban senses something amiss.
Your Grace! Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead.
That is a fast-acting poison, the fact that I'm a healer and I couldn't even get over to her fast enough to even check her and start healing and use a Suna, and just already she's gone. That is a fast-acting poison.
Poison in her wine? You did this!
No, it was not me!
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance.
Why not suspect the lady in waiting? She's the one who poured the wine!
I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
Yeah, it's very obvious he's the one behind it. Dang it, dude.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
Alfino, what was that you were saying about how you won't allow the Crystal Braves to fall to corruption? I think you failed, epically so.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Yeah, no, obviously not, because they're the last two things we just saw.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
sniveling grin. Ugh.
Whatever is going on in there?
Poor girl.
Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
What?
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Yeah, La Habrea, it's douche.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals.
Yeah, rogue learning is not exactly seen favorably, ergo why it was not introduced into 2.4.
Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
Agreed, Thancred.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without Her Grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us, now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies.
It's not personal, it's frickin',
As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant.
That would be you still! Hi Asher, hi Chris. You joined us at a very interesting point in the story. We're having feels at the moment. And dealing with the coup d'etat.
I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in Her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
That was coincidence! You framed me, you douche!
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner.
I will look at that after I am done with Stream Asher. Or whenever I take a break. But not right now, not in the middle of this long spring of cutscenes. Ow.
This woman stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamu Ul Namo, and as suspected accessories to the crime, all members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
Thanks for the faith, Hildebrand and Lorantis. Thanks! Well, of course they're coup d'etat-ing on Alfino as well, but still! Thanks a lot! What was this about you saying that you would rather cut off your own arm than betray one of your own?
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Oh, shut up, Hildebrand.
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison Her Grace was found upon the assassin's person.
You guys freaking planted it for me to find! Momodi should have just freaking kept it.
How very convenient.
I agree, Y'shtola, and I don't like it.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded Her Grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend.
It's because I went and got goodwill in Ishgard with Honshafont, and Honshafont happens to be best friends with Emmerich, so was singing my praises to him. And then, you know, the fucking steps of faith!
I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands.
Yeah, no.
Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Hildebrand. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be. Nanamo. No!
Robon!
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you.
You're a douche, Teleji!
It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
At least Robon ain't fool about who actually did the deed.
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief.
If as if this expression doesn't say it all.
She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say her grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
What?
Don't piss off the Raging Bull!
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members. You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
Of course Lolorito was in it too.
You're next, you scheming bastard!
Oh, Raban!
7 hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
Ah!
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
I don't blame Merweb for being pissed off. It's like, if my friend is in pain, just had his arm lopped off, and my subordinate is not wrong in the fact of I'm the head of state of my country and need to get the fuck out. And then Hildebrand, you son of a bitch!
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Hildebrand, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter. Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
Of course it was, you son of a bitch!
You die!
Nice shield, Y'shtola! Thank you for cutting my binds.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
Why would I ever pull an Hildebrand Asher? I'm not a bitch!
Ah, there you are.
The worst I can ever do to you, Asher, is use an ill-timed rescue on you.
Thancred, where have you been?
Flirting?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Of course you want to punch it, Ida.
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share poor Nanamo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Yeah, we no longer can use the Rising Stones, so, say goodbye to our headquarters.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah.
Very true, Thancred. We should get going rather than standing here and talking in the middle of the royal palace. Right when especially when there's a gate right behind us.
Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Nanamo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
We need to get going!
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
No, we're not leaving you two behind!
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalimo!
Dang it!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now. Find this tunnel of Thancreds.
But you were supposed to come with us! The gate would have held them!
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Now look what you've done.
No, her mask! We get to see she has blue eyes! By the way, this is the closest to seeing her face we had ever gotten to at this point.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
Maybe you should have done the gate from the other side and come with us!
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
He's running on MP.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalimo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Gave her full stacks of greased lightning.
Let them have it, Ida.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Limit break.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
Mikute ears.
This way!
Of course they already found us!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I had hoped.
You two, go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
But
My friends.
Leave us!
But I already left you, you didn't pop the leave, I don't want to leave you guys too! I hate these cutscenes. I hate them so much.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
And this is why a lot of people shipped them for the longest time. A lot of those ships have died. Arrow in the knee.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady.
'Tis done. Forgive me, Mitra.
That's an interesting name drop.
Farewell, Nymphalia.
Heidelin, she speaks to me.
Why can't I hear her then?
No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
I'm not losing anyone else!
Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. 'Tis the only way.
Damn it. I just lost all my friends. That's a very familiar hoodie.
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others?
That's an interesting question you asked there, Alfino.
Damn that man.
I agree.
Teleji played me for a fool. I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some moms between us and Ul'dah.
That's smart, but who are you, mystery, mystery, mystery?
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
Yeah, so, yes, it is indeed the merchant that we started out the game with.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
So, looks like we can't ever go back to Ul'dah.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah, and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
This is why I went and did Coil, because Alzize, while not seen, does get involved in the story.
Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as we're pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon.
Yes, that's good.
Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
Well, today went very badly, very quickly. I agree, Asher. It's just like, it was so good. It's like, yes, we're gonna have a party banquet because we beat a big old mean dragon. We lost all of our friends and can't ever be seen in good society again.
And who might you be, young sir?
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames. I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monitarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yep. Raban has a kid. But, which, by the way, I must say, since people are bound to think, wait, they don't look anything alike. That, and he's a Lalafell. He is adopted.
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end...
I think Alfino's having an existential crisis.
'Twas I who needed saving.
Adopt the fell. At long last, we've gotten through all the cutscenes. It took almost an hour. And look, another one immediately after. This is not how I envisioned it. Well, he did say we had a friend waiting at Blackbrush. All I need is a destination. Thank you, Sid. Very true. So I forgot to say it before we talked to Pippin and got in these cutscenes, because I forgot that this was going to immediately port us. But when 2.55 first went live, and therefore everybody was doing these cutscenes, there were a lot of shouts in Central Thanalan of Nanamu, no! Thank you for the save, Sid. Yes, let's go to Lord Toshafont for succor and aid. It's so cold in this frozen wasteland. Let's put on a coat. There, much better. Nice and cozy. It doesn't matter how many times I see that series of cutscenes. It still hurts. As fresh as the day I first watched it. Hashafont! Hi, friendo! You were best boy! Give me a hug! I need a hug after that heartache. The booze isn't enough. Before the Dawn. Here it is. This is the final quest of 2.55 and of A Realm Reborn as a whole. Once we finish this quest, we will officially be in Heavensward.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault, and 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper. The Temple Knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard, and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished.
In other words, this is the excuse that they gave as for, you have to wait for the expansion to come out. You have to wait on that cliffhanger for months because we have to put out the expansion.
But do not despair. You are not without allies.
Of course, you are the best of allies, Hashafont. You are best boy.
You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, Think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such.
So we went from the Waking Sands to the Rising Stones to the Falling Snows.
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor.
Thank you, Hashafont.
Agents of Uldar will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
Thank you.
You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
And he said we have fellow friends, so Alfino is not the only one safe. Several cutscenes from playing sequence. No, not again! It is very trauma-inducing to see that. But before we actually do hit, go on this, say yes, and enter, I will actually be right back, guys. Alrighty, guys, I have returned. See, wasn't even gone all that long. Alright, so, with this button click of yes, let us finish A Realm Reborn. Tataru's safe! Why is it that whenever Lalafels that have Dune folk eyes go to go cry, it looks so freaking pitiful? Gee, I wonder why no one would respond to Taru. It's like we just had a coup d'etat pulled under our feet. Yugiri! Was lost in the struggle, and this was their— by the way, you guys were wondering what the heckles Yugiri looks like under her mask? Here you go! This is the new race we're putting in when the expansion comes out in a few months. Ah, yes. This is what Yugiri looks like. Very pretty. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. Yay! So in other words, we're not making Urianger leave. If you need him for quests, he's still there. So in other words, yes, indeed, we cannot go back to the Rising Stones.
'Tis all my doing. I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes, and look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm.
You were just trying to do what was right.
But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. It was all but a means to feed my own vanity.
At least he comes to realize it himself, only after he's had to deal with us losing all of the other Scions.
Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alphinaud.
So, Master Alphinaud, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you?
Okie dokie, see you later, Asher. Also, Hanshafant, thank you for bringing the hot drink. I like to think that it's hot chocolate, but apparently to the Eorzean Cafe, it's honey tea. Will do, Asher.
What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Alphinaud, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard.
You're very smart, Tataru, except their borders are closed.
Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefort. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity.
Very true.
Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
And once again, we are greeted with the sight of the credits. But now we have new pictures. I'll let a little bit of the credits go. Basically until Answers finishes playing. But yeah, now all the pictures playing in the credits are of the patches. What we saw. So Leviathan in 2.2.
Shining is the land's light of justice. Ever flows the land's well of purpose. Walk free, walk free, walk free. So
Crying Nanamo. And of course, all of the Scions' last scenes. I'm just gonna let a few more pictures go, and then I'll skip the cutscenes, or the credits, guys. Alrighty, I think that's good enough.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
Looks like a jail cell. Yup, because in there is Raban with his newly severed arm all wrapped up. Yep, we took care of him in 2.5. So we took care of him yesterday. I mean, he's not wrong. Hurriange, what the fuck?
deepest sanctuary lieth beyond. Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
Oh, hush up, Midgard Summer. What do you know? To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavensward. And we get the achievement, My Left Arm. Because that's not rude at all, game. And it gets worse. As soon as it'll load. You get it. Bearer of the Torch. Funnily, they changed that title. They changed that title. They must have changed it because too many people complained of spoilers. It used to be called Raban's Left Arm. Or maybe it's somewhere else in the story and I just forget. But it's... Yeah. Yeah. My left arm. Thank you, game. Anywho, so if we talk to Alphino, we'll be able to start Heavensward. However, to make it as close as possible to 5 years ago, I had to stop and think about it, when Heavensward first launched, I'm not talking to Alphino. This is why I set one of our favorite destinations, Beach Camp Dragonhead. We will talk to him tomorrow. We will be doing other random stuff for the rest of the day, so I'm going to change the stream title because we are no longer working on MSQ. Dunskies. And we are gonna go do finish up Hildebrand, which will take us to Ul'dah. It's not smart as that sounds. And we're gonna do as many of these Mail Moogle quests as we can do. So, yes, we gotta go to Ul'dah. That sounds so not smart, but we're going to Ul'dah. Because it is an MMO, they can't actually bar your interests to go anywhere, especially since, again, this was gonna be going for, like, a few months. I forget what the gap between 2.55 and 3.0 coming out were, but it was at least a few months, and there was no way they were going to be able to get away with, by the way, you can't enter Ul'dah and most likely can't enter any other main city-state until the expansion comes out. Where is he? Oh, he's up there. Okay. But yeah, it gets really fun if you end up doing certain quests, because the brass blades come by and you're just like, they're not arresting me? I remember in the initial wait for Heavensward, I was doing the Gladiator quest because I was leveling up my Gladiator to get Paladin, and there is one bit where the brass blades come running by the guild, and they're like, hey, we need help! And I'm like, you're asking for my help and not arresting me? I got found and you're not arresting me? Time is especially of the essence while we're in Ul'dah. Alright, where do you want me going? Okay, Alchemist Guild. I can do that. But yeah, look, there's a Crystal Brave over there. He's gonna see us and he's not gonna do a goddamn thing about it. I'm curious since I don't remember you being there. Oh yeah, he's talking about what we just did. And that's not true in the slightest there, sir. Alright, Alchemist Guild. Yeah, remember the guy that lost a sword? This is him. Also, a tribe odd that we were sitting here talking to the Sultan Sworn right after we just took down the Sultana, apparently, and not immediately getting arrested. here comes Hildebrand. Uh-huh. Shame that. I love it. He's just like, I really hope you're not the real deal. Like, nope, it's him. Great. Of course I'll put it to good use. Did you really think I wouldn't? And where are we going? Western Danaland. Okay, I can roll with that. Whee! There you are, Hildebrand. Uh-huh, sure. Oh my. don't think so. I think the poor haggard hag is going a little cuckoo. Well, Nashu did say that she just got it from a random merchant, so it's not surprising. And do take as much time as you need. I don't think he'll ever come to like Hildebrand. And to the Thaumaturge's Guild. Oh, here's our first person. Interesting. Sounds a lot like Magno Stott from Moggy. And now we get to talk to the Guildmaster. Yeah, I'll level up Thaumaturge eventually. But yeah, since we picked up the thing, he recognizes us. Very interesting, especially since we finished making friends with the Amalja yesterday. To Horizon as we go. Alrighty, and then before we talk to this lovely gentleman, I will actually be right back once again, guys. Alrighty, I have returned, and I see that Asher has also returned with a Groose in tow. So, hello again, Asher. Hello, Groose. I was just setting the oven on to preheat so I can throw something in there. But now that we have finished the 2.55 story, so we finished A Realm Reborn, we're working on Hildebrand, and we're on the last set of quests. So, we're about to figure out what this phantom thief is up to. from the very first case we were researching. The handsome one, whatever assistance he requires, lol. I love how she's just like, I have to specify which one, because the other one's an imbecile. But we love him. Thank you, Chris. But yeah, look how far that bitchy mother has come since we helped her initially. She's regained her affection for her daughter. The fact that she's just like, I'm getting her a birthday present. And it's just like, it's like, at first she's being a complete and utter bitch, sees her daughter laughing, and then she starts being nice again. She's like, oh, my kid's happy. Right. And just like, now she's just like, yes, we're talking about my daughter's birthday present. Help me regain something precious. Like, oh, she wasn't a complete bitch. Alrighty, let's see if we can find this Hob person to prevent him from becoming the next murder victim. The tunnel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! Few moments late to the scene. You don't say, Hildebrand. Ruh-roh. Yeah, she has quite the temper, as we both know, lol. I ship it a lot. Still pretending they know nothing. And back to Ul'dah we go. Right? Yeah, Alchemist Guild. But yeah, Groose, as you can tell, so I said we just finished A Realm Reborn story, and you can tell by the Coming to Ishgard quest. I'm doing the absolutely smart thing and running around at Ul'dah after all that. And talking with the Sultan's Sworn. Sounds like an absolutely scathingly brilliant idea, doesn't it? Oh look! And here's a Crystal Brave. Sounds absolutely brilliant, doesn't it? Alrighty, and if you guys will give me just another moment, the oven has finished preheating, so I want to throw my food in. Alrighty, food is in the oven, and in 15 minutes I will have oh so delicious food. Brilliant idea, nothing bad is going to happen. You're totally safe in Ul'dah. I know, right, Groose? Ruh-roh. Groose, no! Groose, no! No! Apologies for the pause there, guys. Roommate needed to have a minor conversation. Ruh-roh. He dropped it. It was a double decoy! Now Lavi's saying I'm so evil. Well, I mean, I guess that's fair, Gris, considering I'm the ones that got you into this game to give you all of those feels, so... Uh-oh. And now the game is truly afoot. Just to, Gilgamesh just also casually yeet in the corner. Uh-oh. Nashu! No! I fear that would only put them at greater risk. I wonder why. No, Hildebrand. Ahem. Someone's watching. Oh no! Who is watching us? Ooh! Water-stained letter. Oh no! Well, that's not suspicious at all. Don't mind me, Sultan Sworn, it's fine. Nothing to see here. No one important. Hi, Godbert. His dear mother would be, not be pleased. Yeah, his mom is, something special. See if aught is amiss with anybody. She's probably in disguise again, maybe right under your nose. Particular brand of idiocy. And there is the timer for my food, so I will be right back, guys. Alrighty, once again, I have returned, and I have food now, so it'll be delicious. And let us progress with this cutscene. happening? That was too easy, sir. Uh-huh. Ah, there we go. You weren't expecting that, now were you? Big gasp. That is indeed true. Yeah, no, that doesn't sound good. Can we not? Hildebrand, no! He's gonna become Zombiebrand again. Yeah, remember that one chick that Ultros was hitting on that had the frying pan? Yeah, that was her. Lupa's in the chat here, and she's like, you know, when I got married, my granny gave me a small cast iron frying skillet, or pan. Told me every woman needs a way to keep her husband in line. That's where your mind went, Lupa. My mind went to Final Fantasy IV and Yang and his wife. Gilgamesh, why? She's like, nope. Right into the wall. Oh, she's nice to me. I like how her head just turned into a squeaky toy. Oh, it's so funny. And they're not loading it. No! Load them in, please. Thank you. Oh no, I'm standing on you, Godbird. I'm sorry. He's green! Or do I have to reintroduce you to that wall? This is one mama you do not want to mess with. need to clarify that she has never used that skillet for anything other than frying her husband eggs, which is very true. This is very true. Yeah, Lo really likes sandwiches, and he does not like breakfast food. So Lupa came up with the best solution ever. Oh, hello, Mr. Crystal Brave. Goodbye, Mr. Crystal Brave. Egg sandwiches. It's like one of the few breakfast foods he likes. He's also a fan of biscuits and gravy, though, if I remember right. It's the sisters from last time. Thank you. Hi, Lucky. What you doing, sweetie pie? Alright, and next. Where do you want me to go? Oh, over there. Going to the Chambers of Rule. That sounds smart. Lupa, this sounds like the smartest idea I've ever had, considering that I just did a certain cutscene. You can guess what I did based on this quest sitting there. Also totally not traumatized by this gate. Nope, not at all. Yay! I love the Shisui gear, and I am looking forward to getting there so I can start collecting all of it. All of it! Oh, look! It's these guys. But yes, as you guys can probably tell, part of our thing for doing the final bit of A Realm Reborn Hildebrand quests is we get to see everybody that we helped before. And now they're helping us back. Provided you first provide my good friend Salty in the bottle of twice distilled water that she seeks. It's like, I will happily dance with you, but help her first. Thank you. Arabella's so sweet. Yes, I certainly would be upset for his loss. He's a hoot. I need more of him. I'm still sad they didn't bring him back for Shadowbringers other than that one Easter egg. I have the thing. Here you go. At least he found Nashu. Never change, Nashu. Never change. For Alda and our friend Hildy! Yes! He's scared. To be fair, I would be scared too. I love how he's checking the market boards. He accidentally summoned him as a primal! Your last vow, and here we get a wind-up gentleman, a Manderville coatee, a Manderville bottoms, and most gentlemanly. And that exposition site is in central Finland. Which I must say is quite interesting, because maybe not, you guys may or may not know exactly where it is off the top of your head, but when you see it, you might have a little bit of PTSD, and I am sorry. I was gonna do this yesterday, but I got too stiff. I was gonna do it yesterday so we wouldn't have to deal with the PTSD, but it didn't happen. Yes, this down here, where we just came out. Where we just left our Scion friends, which, by the way, you cannot go into the ruins, much to my sadness. This is where we had to go. Pain! Pain! We have to go to her and say her name. Considering this person is just sitting there waiting, I think they're doing the same thing we are. No, wait, no. They're gathering. Never mind. Yeah, she's over there. Just hanging out right here on a box with a sword. And wearing the other stuff, too, because look, she's got the necklace there, and she's got the ring on her finger. Oh, do I have to have the quotation marks? Or oh, I'm smart. I accidentally did 2 I's instead of 2 L's. I can spell. And then these earrings are the last thing she stole. Consider me disappointed. Wait, what am I not lying about? Oh, the spelling. Yeah, no, I can't spell for crap. I was like, wait, what did I say? And I'm like sitting there just thinking, like you could hear the gears turning. Little smoke coming out. It's hammer time! Limit break! It got bigger! It's the Braver limit break, but with a hammer! Do so at your own peril. He's not wrong. Yeah, no, please don't. Daniel, listen! Look at that pose! She's like, what? Therefore, gentlemen of light! Did you miss me? Yes, yes I did. He fortunately spent quite some time building up an immunity to zombie patter. I'm just going to pretend that makes any kind of sense. I mean, he did spend the better part of, like, 5 years as a zombie, so yeah. Also the one guy in the background. Imagine you have no words for me now. No! I ship it! I mean me! Sure, we can have a duel. He took the sword. It will not be single combat this time. Is that my cue, old friend? Yes! There it is! Some new breed of void scent? No, it's just Indicadu. The primal Enkidu. Yep. Hey, he knows about primals and how they work. Also, the zombies in the background just like, what? And poor keep. And he's chasing after him. I must send word to the Science at once. I'm right here, and we are kind of under a little bit of scrutiny at the moment, so I'll just take care of this. This just so happens. Yeah, they clearly intended for you to do that before you did 2.55. Alright. And the quickest way to Amdapor Keep is to abuse our teleport to the Free Company. And if anybody watching in the chat would like to come along for this, feel free to let me know and I will invite you to the party. I'm gonna equip my white mage in preparation for this. Oh, let's check the retainer real quick. Some more dye I'm probably not gonna use. Onward! And here's Hildebrand. Once again, lodged in the dirt. Alright, battle in the big keep now accessible. Lupa wants to come. I'll ask the rest of Free Company. Well, considering Crystal just logged out, I'm going to assume that's a no from her. And really quick, before I get a response from anybody, I will be right back. I'm going to grab some more water. Alrighty, I have returned. Nobody else has responded, so just going to ready check to make sure Lupa is ready to go. That's the wrong button. She's on Shomana. Or, no, that's... Yeah, she's on Summoner. It just didn't update there for a second. I'm like, wait a second. Wait a second! Let me know when you're ready, Lupa. Ah, gotcha. You good now, then? Clear. And battle in the big keep. And while we wait for the rest of the party, I'ma do this Mail Moogle quest. How smart, my beloved seers. Also, now that we have completed the last main story quest, which was Before the Dawn? That's the wrong button. Before the Dawn? Yeah, Before the Dawn. We can pick up our next level 50 quest from Rhea O. I think it might go faster if you tanked Lupa. Do you want to tank it? Alright, I'll pull us out. Let me know when you're on the tank you want. And the reason I specifically say tank, when I was doing Steps of Faith earlier, we had 2 healers, 4 DPS, no tanks for a good solid, like, 8 minutes. It took us about 12 to queue in. But yeah, I'm not going to pick this up yet, just because I'm not going into Heavensward areas today. We'll be doing all of them all at once, so yeah, there it is. See, I knew it'd be faster if you were on a tank, Lupa. Say hello to the party to Light. I have not done this in forever. Alright, Greg, let's do this. A mini to know. Isn't the mini you get them together? Yeah. I'm like sitting there and I'm like, I see the tether and I'm like, I'm curious. What? I forgot. No, I'm a chicken. Which sucks because I'm one of the 2 healers. Yay! Now I'm free, and now I can help this dancer, help the tank, and now I'm a chicken again. Oh no, the other healer. I don't want to be Burb. Not burp no more, yay! Oh no, Endiku! and ladies who dress like men. Now he's bigger and badder and has more arms and more weapons. I see you tried, Lupa. Oh no, I got hit. Oh no! Not me! Yeah, he likes to, put the healers to the chain. It's a bit rude. And look at these dragon heads. Take out all the dragon heads. They do all kinds of mean AoEs. Oh, don't worry, Gilgamesh, we'll beat you. Choose the other healer, not me, please. Why me? He doesn't approve of the salt. That's why he chose me twice. He doesn't approve of the salt. It might be nice if you guys free me instead of just killing the boss. Enough expository banter. Grobble. No more hijinks. You have my word. Just as soon as I remember where I hit it. Of course. Give it to this tank. And give me a minion. Aww. I didn't get it. Oh well. I got to come. Sorry, Gilgamesh, you can't have my weapon. It's mine. I already did it. He found the sword. Sword lit up. Wanna bet, Ellie? It seems like Dreamway is just as confused as the rest of us. Bye! Skyward ho! This is just like, what? A most useful incantation indeed. Inspector! Oh, Inspector, wait for me! Yeah, wanderlust is the words I would use. You bloody bastard. Do I smell like Ace? Probably. Till we meet again! Hildebrand will return? Of course he will! He is the greatest buffoon ever! Even the Coblin is moonwalking! Oh no! Poor Coblin! Oh, he's fine. Yay! And we got I'll be there for you. Meow. Meow. But yeah, now we get the title Gentlewoman, or if you were a guy, you get Gentleman. I'm getting meowed, guys. What's the matter? What's the matter, Fluffy boy? Are you jealous? Alrighty, and now that that's taken care— oh! Odin's somewhere in here. Okay, I guess I'll go looking. It's like I just noticed the tension. I'm like, okay, I guess we're doing— I guess I'll see if I can find Odin. Well, I found the A rank. Just making sure nobody else has found it yet. Oh, Odin's in North Shroud. I'm used to seeing him in South Shroud, which is why I just automatically assumed. There we go. Alright, well, let's make this faster and teleport to Fulgrid Flute. But yeah, interesting thing. Here's the marker. You don't see the fate. Look on the mini-map, you see the fate. It will not show up on the big map. You have to go looking for it. And the fun fact, whoever lands the last blow on Odin has Odin looking like them. So apparently the last person that was the person that dealt the last blow was someone named Sakura Kuchiki. At least you can tell by the tinyness, it was a Lalafell. Or is that a Mikute? I can't tell. He's so tiny though, I want to say that's a Lala. Odin kinda hot though, lol. He aggroed somebody. Ow! That hurt. Someone's dead. Taking advantage. Oh, it didn't get stunned. Woo, no! At least I was able to attune to that. Somebody's dead. Somebody else is dead. No. Oh. No. But yeah, this is actually the music that also plays in Earth's Font, like the actual like instance. So yeah. How in holy hell do I stay alive? How do I stay alive? With much trouble, but not before I get good progress towards Good Samaritan. If you would stop moving, I could heal you, sir. And he's summoning Gungnir's. No, I don't want to be bound. Really? Sigh. Oh, that's bad. Please don't kill me. Please stop. Thank you. Freedom! Heal the tank! Nope, I'm getting out. And they're dead again. You're giving me good progress towards Good Samaritan, Lucian. Thank you. Oh no, the tank died. Oh, being level 55 would have something to do with it as well. Aw, poor Glass. So many dead people. I got a Choco regen from somebody's bird. Speaking of which, I should try bringing out my own. Oh, Glass is dead again. More credit for Good Samaritan. Oh, Bird is dead. That's fine. I didn't really care if Bird was out anyway. There's a gun near. There's a gun near. Oh, there's a couple gun. There's 3 gun nears. Take out the gun nears. I don't want that. Are you dead? Yeah. Oh, I got interrupted. Whatever, it's fine. That interrupted me again, but why? Oh, somebody else got them. Get them. Oh, that's... There we go. Ow. Me being slow isn't bad. It's not who I wanted. This one will do. Oh, someone else got them. No, somebody else got them. I don't like being bound. Being bound is not fun. The same people keep dying over and over. Oh, somebody else got them. What about you? He's gonna start casting the thing soon. Oh no! I don't like this, sir. Oh, somebody else got them. Alright. I'm going ham on the DPS. Well, let's assume that first, because I don't need to be dying. Oh no! I was just saying I don't need to be dying, and then I died. There's the thing, if you don't beat him before that finishes casting, you wipe. And he bails. Kill him! You're gonna wipe! Okay, thank goodness. Yay! We got uncut. And means we did it with the highest possible rating. Now let's res some of these people. There we go. Is there anybody else dead? Nope, that's it. Okay. Let's get rid of this flag. And we can do stuff with that later. Oh, and we can use this. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Now then, we needed to go to Limsa for the Moogle quest. Oh my. The NPCs are not loading in. There we go. I'm like, wait. Ta-dum. Very well, at Little Celeste we shall meet. Alrighty, and then before we go and go to Little Celeste to deal with that, I will actually be right back once again, guys. Alrighty, guys, I have returned once again. Oh, there's an Astro here. Hello! Hello! How are you doing, Astro? Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Finished a Realm Reborn story today and Hildebrand. And whenever I go to stream tomorrow, we'll be starting Heaven's Word, so that's exciting, is it not? Indeed, I have been streaming for 6.5 hours. I'm hoping to go for at least another hour, but we'll see how it goes, right? Indeed, I shall. Anywho, 'twas good seeing you once again. Your character looks so good. I'm gonna get back to doing more Moogle quests. I get dotes! Alrighty. I will definitely see you, so to the lavender bed so that way we can choose out a cheaper teleport and then over to Little Solace to do this Mail Moogle quest. Catnip! Catnip! I like catnip, though. I'm getting squeaked at by one of my kitties. I think he knows you gave me some catnip. Meow meow. Yeah, I think the cat knows you gave me catnip. Hi, kitty. Meow. Whatever is the matter, Fluffy boy? Something wrong with the post, Moogle. Oh no! Is this why our letters are always so late? Oh no! Psst, appointment. What's the matter, oh post, Moogle? Wrong button. He's getting attacked. It looks like he's on the ground too. That's not good. Click the button, please. Yeah, he on the floor. Oh, I didn't get it called in time, but before those died to the dots, lol. shredded wings. I can handle it until he recovers. Oh, hi, kitty. Yay! And congratulations on your promotion! Yay! Now, back to Limsa so we can get us some more Mail Moogle quests. Yas. Oh, I remember this one. Alright, so that one was Little Amigo. This one is... Oh, it's here in Limsa. Yas. I guess it's down over there. I was incorrect. And close. There he is. Oh, it would have been faster to walk down this way. Oh well. I tried. But I have this. Alright, time to go to the Drowning Wench. Are you two playing rough? And to the aft castle. That's fun. Calm down. Sure, I'll talk to the Mikute. Yeah, they think he's just a delinquent. Now it's gonna be the Fisherman's Guild. Nintendo DS, lol. Yes, it's the guild leader, or guild master. Yep. One man's Marlin is another man's mud skipper. You know what I honestly think, guys? I think I'm better than all three of them. And it's another captain. And now we get to help out with we just finished helping out with someone's drunk bicker fest. And now to Little Alamigo. Here she is. Remember that one girl that we talked to way back when to get over here? Yeah. She's worried about her daddy. She's like, oh no! I'm not losing him! Alright, let's find this route in Xanark. But yeah, this is one of the ones that have always stuck out to me, like, throughout the years. Like, I've forgotten some of them, but this one I always remember, which is why I always remember that Lalafell and her dad. And if you remember, because her dad is the one that sent us to her when we were here initially for MSQ. Her dad is one of the merchants over by Highbridge. Here you go. And time to go meet back up with her dad. Uh-oh. He grossly over-exaggerated in his letter. I was merely concerned for your health, Father. She's not happy. Hey, at least he realizes he was an asshole. Oh, that's bad. Already surrounded she is. Yeah, I can do that. Put on the market, of course. Favorite of my lace flights. It's proof of my sincerity. Yeah, that's why she was like, stomach, no, not again. But yeah, with that, is it any wonder that I always remember these two? She became a healer because she didn't want to see anybody else be in the same pain her mother was in before she died. Yes, and he has a present. This is what he wanted to give you. It's so sweet, I can't! But yeah, the main two that I wanted to show off by doing the Moogle quest, other than just simply doing them because I love them, whereas the one with the Aesthetician because you get another Aesthetician token for it, and this one because it was my favorite. Alright, now back to Limsa so we can pick up more! More! Oh, this is another good one. Oh! Brass blades. Can we skip delivering this one? Kokobuki. Well, if we're going to Eastern Lenosha, we need to go to the Fisherman's Guild so we can go to Costa del Sol. Fisherman's Guild. We're just gonna get rid of this. And Drust will be over here. Hey, Drust. Drust, I know you're always losing it, buddy, but, you okay? Lower Lenosha. Yeah. I think Drust is kind of losing it, guys. Oh, who am I kidding? He was already losing it. Ruh-roh. rest of you okay? It all begins with the first step. Let's get the old one out of the way so it's not quite as awkward helping out the brass plates! Oh, this can only end well. Right, needs to go to Kukabuki. So to the Thaumaturge's Guild. Here you go. Okay. She can't remember their names. Kokobuki is the oldest one. I don't remember any of the other ones. Glean what I can. Yeah, technically speaking, all of them are the guild masters, but he's like the officially labeled one, which is why he has the different outfit. Can't walk through that. We gotta talk to one more person just outside. Interesting, interesting. The missing text shall be revealed. There's an error gap. Cry from the depths. I can click the button. Jeesh. Thaumaturgy, the yawning abyss. The Lesser Key of Thought. There's so many Lalafels in here. Oh, jeez. The Troth of Kings. Did you guys see that little speech bubble that these guys had? Oh boy. Da-dum. Okie dokie, let's figure what's up. What's up? Ba 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 da 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 da. Oh, look, it's a sprout. Yay! Don't worry, we will eventually come and learn from your guild. You guys have a good story. Alrighty, and then the next one was Ingridania. Okay. Lavender beds. Alright, and we needed to go to... Oh, just sweep room clear. That works. The one in East Shroud at any rate. Is my retainer back? Yes. Interesting. Okie dokie. There's that. Put this away. Hold on to that. Swap that. Put that away. Okay. Put away my extra money. Alrighty. Alrighty, and then before we go around to the other side of the pier, I will actually be right back, guys. Alrighty, guys, I have returned. So let's get back to things, shall we? And it's for this person. Here we go. I mean, Keepers of the Moon are sentimental, but yeah, she has a thing. Let's go find her in South Shroud. I hate getting caught on that door. Alright. Let's see if we can find her at one of these two spots. Uh-oh. We got a bad destination. Down you go. Alright, where's the other spot? Over here. And also has bad things there. was easy. Oh, here's another destination. Let's take a look. Oh, there's the necklace. Your sister would not want this. I have a letter. Here you go. The Earth's gift. But yeah, it looks like to earn money from... Looks like to earn money to pay for her mother's treatments, she became a poacher in a land that hates them. Are you still wearing the mask? Nope, you took it off. Poor thing. Night, Lupa. Oh, she left before I could give her a wave in chat. I said. She might still be listening to stream, or she might have it muted, but she heading off for the night. I have a letter from your sister. Yeah. The Crow claws are even crueler than you first thought. Yeah, so the way that Mikute, as far as lore is concerned, the way that Mikute culture works is that the Seekers of the Sun are like lion prides, and Keepers of the Moon are kind of opposite of that. So for Sun Kitty thing, the men are on top, and for Moon Kitty things, women are on top. Yes, I will save you. Go be with your sister. I'll take care of the people that want to kill you. Sweet. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. He went and found her. Alright, time to go back to Limsa and get some more. I want to say we're getting close to the end. Aw, Kitty just plumped down right next to me and it's cute. Post Moogle, can you load in, please? Why you not load in? Mr. Post Moogle? I know you're being slow to load in because there's a bunch of people here, but please? There we go. Yes. Fish! Oh, I remember this one. This one's fun. If only for some great cat jokes. Aww. Alrighty. This is one of the last 5 of these guys left. But as much as I want to do it, unfortunately, I think this is where I'm going to have to call stream for today, guys. It has been a long stream, almost 8 hours once again. But definitely I was about to say fun, but we kind of lost all the Scions and found Wilred dead. But we did finish Hildebrand. That was fun. Alright, well, I will see you guys tomorrow. After I get home from work, I will be streaming once again, and we will be starting Heavensward, and it will be a lot of fun. So, see you next time, guys. Bye.